The evil entities.
The evil entities.
The evil entities. They are sealed off.
I thought it was just a child's fairy tale.
Release the evil titties now.
I'll have you know I would never seal your entities, no matter how evil they were.
Existed.
Anyways.
Bro, imagine if, like, somebody's like, yeah, I got evil titties, and they present them, they just start flying all over the place menacingly.
Damn. That'd be crazy. Is that Virgil? Yeah, that was
Guys,
Virgil.
it's Virgil.
I can't believe it's Virgil. He's getting Virgilicious. Hold on. I gotta change a little bit of volume stuff here on the stream. I think we might be fine, but I guess somebody will tell us if the game gets too loud.
What if Virgil became a pop star and his name was Virgie?
Virgie? Yo, what up?
What's
Lord
up,
Jumper
homie?
Hydra? How you been?
Hope you're having a good night.
So how do you want to do this? Because there is something that is extremely two-player friendly that happens after the game, but would you prefer pre-progression putzing around or post-progression putzing around?
Pre is fine.
Pre is fine.
Yeah, we're preing tonight.
All right, let's get warmed up, shall we? And we'll do a little bit of warm up. Huh? How about that? Let me just make sure.
We gotta pre up.
Wait, hold up.
It's good that you're hanging in there.
The mod doesn't seem to be working, I don't think. That's weird. Let me check something real quick.
Okay.
And yeah, it's great that you're hanging in there. It's good to hang into things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the, oh wait, now it's working. Hold on 1 second. Was it Alt-D? Was it... Ah, crap. What was it to access the mod? That's not the right button.
I took the screenshot.
I thought it was Control-D or Alt-D, but neither of these things are working. Hold on 1 second.
You know, speaking of accidental screenshots, I still think about all those screenshots on my Switch, where like 90% of them are just from Smash, and that's like from my former friends just mashing it out so hard that they would like press the screenshot button on the controller, so you'd hear it go off like 10 times per match.
I do remember this. Okay, it's working now. It wasn't working before. That had me confuzzled. Do a little pre-game putzing. Let me just hit that Control-D real quick. Gonna put it on 2-player mode. Oops. Okay. And then let me find something real quick. So there's a setting I haven't played with yet called remove busy flag, which means that absolutely everything should be interruptible by absolutely everything.
What does that mean?
It means you either can be really cool looking or really stupid looking. That's actually what it says.
Oh.
Imagine if everything you did was cancelable.
That sounds awful, to be honest with you.
I don't know exactly what that means. But I don't know. Let's give it a try.
Okay.
We'll do a warm up on an old stage too. How about that? Just move that out of the way. Oh yeah, we gotta get that classic Dante swag where he just puts on his coat in the most over-the-top way possible. You know, some people put on their pants one leg at a time, not Dante.
What?
He puts his pants on 3 legs at a time is what I'm saying.
Oh. Crazy. Bro, imagine being that cool.
Look at him, he's so cool. Oh my goodness.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
Angry
Dante.
Oh wait, how do I lock in?
Right bumper. Remember, you don't have a cursor. You just kind of gotta get a feel for it.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, now I can show this off. I don't remember if that was the correct one yet. Quicksilver should have worked. We have Quicksilver now, don't we? Like, fairly certain we had Quicksilver, it just wasn't working. Oh, we cleared that fast. You know what, let's do the next mission together. Because we haven't fought Cerberus together, and that could either be great or it could be terrible.
Okay.
One second.
Come on, wimp.
1 sec.
Looks like they're not working. Can it only be done on double? I don't know why it's not going off. 1 second.
It was D-pad to change your thing, right?
Yeah. That's weird. I'm not sure why it isn't working. It just feels like it isn't working. I don't think the turbo is working anyways.
Blast off!
That's peculiar. Oh well, let's go this way.
They can't see where I'm at.
No.
Oh, I'm in the corner. Get him. Where are you going?
Everywhere but. You know how it is.
They're doing some sick shit. I'm like, where are you going? Where am I? Oh, I blew that dude up.
And then after this, we'll get right back on track to what we were doing.
Okay.
Don't you love those camera angle changes?
I love it so much.
Let's go, shirtless Dante.
I love being naked, dude.
Is that his response, or is it just you talking?
Both. I'm doing it. There you are.
Damn, they're all dead already. Forget all these things are skippable. You just gotta be fast. Look at this guy. He's dashing.
You dashing.
I like the idea that shirtless Dante only moves around by slinking around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hose the dog down.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
That was good. Good job, Bird.
Thank you. I mashed really hard.
I'm glad you mashed very hard. Alright. Let's go to mission select real quick. Now we're moving on. We're getting into the big leagues now. It's mission 15.
Whoa.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
She's still climbing till this day.
To this day. She's been climbing for like 3 weeks straight.
Meanwhile, Dante took the bike lane to the top.
Yeah. Why didn't you just drive up here, idiot?
Why did you just drive, stupid? 15, look!
Oh my god. I would have never known.
Control the tower. Control your destiny. Sounds like Jack Black would have said that.
Control these.
He would also say that. Oh, yeah, that's smart. So, the angels, they show up.
And they're smoking big
They're
juice.
smoking the biggest juice.
I know that.
How's it going? So the only thing that matters with the angels is their core. I think we have a limited time to deal damage to them, something like that.
Oh, okay. Ow.
Oops. Oh yeah, they regenerate after some time. That's what I was thinking.
Hell yeah. I went Devil Trigger for that one.
Yeah, you did. You went Jevil Drigger.
Devil Trigger.
They knocked me into the door. I'll let that run back. Hold up. Okay, sure. Fuck these spiders. These guys ain't. These boys ain't shit.
They ain't shit.
They ain't shit. They're lucky they smacked me through the door. So we need 3 pieces to activate this door and get to the top of the 2-minute group.
It sounds like Little Man's got his second win.
Hold on 1 second. Good job.
Come on, Emma.
So we rotated the tower around.
Oh.
I think. No, I think we go this way. No, it's the other door. Look, remember this room?
No.
Guess I'm not surprised. You know what? Fuck these hoes. Oh yeah, I remember that. When you, what, like in life?
No, in the game. I think I've done better in real life at figuring out where I'm at.
Maybe spatially, but like, you know, other than that.
Listen, I've come a long way. I can see myself doing like 20 things now. Back then, I'm like, oh god, what do I do?
Whoa, Bert has some semblance of confidence today? This is actually rare. So this room used to not have all this shit in, but now it has these dickheads who you have to hit in the back.
Back shots.
You missed the back shots.
I did. I missed the hole. Oh my god, please. I'm doing it bad.
This guy's in a corner.
Being a corner hole.
There it is. I don't remember this mission being that hard. It seems pretty straightforward from what I remember, but I could be wrong. There's probably some super secret I'm forgetting.
Oh yeah. What's that?
It's one of the shards we need in order to get to the top.
Oh. Alright, now we go back.
Yep.
Barely made it.
You like this camera angle for this?
Yeah. I took so much damage.
That was
dude.
beautiful.
I'm glad it gave me some of my health back at least.
Oops, wrong way. There it is. I'm surprised you found yourself spatially in that situation. I never saw them again. They're gone. That's the end. That's the end for them.
No, I'm lost in the void.
Alien things. You like this?
Oh god, I love this so much, dude.
They're like, we made a whole ass map. We're gonna get every use of it. bad for you.
Yeah, because if I keep trying to go forward, I'm just gonna shred my health bar. Every time your gun makes that sound, I keep thinking like your game keeps making like screenshots. Like screenshots.
This noise?
Screenshot. Yeah,
That sounds like a screenshot to you?
almost. Just a little bit.
These hoes again. Oh. Woo! Another piece. Now I gotta go back through this again, but this time we can't see!
Woo!
Yeah!
I love not seeing.
You know, I'm not even... I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go. I don't like this room.
Valid.
It's not even like it's particularly tricky or anything. It's just kind of like, oh, remember this? We're gonna use these blades. Remember these? I don't know, man.
That's just mean. Hey, Stinky Orange.
Stinky orange.
Stinky Orange is here.
I think we need to explore this area, though. I don't remember where the thing I'm looking for is, but I'll know it when I see it. Might as well get the... You know what? We don't even need orbs. We're so good on orbs.
Orbeez.
I don't particularly care about S-ranking every mission right now to get the Sparta skin.
Sparta skin.
It's honestly pretty dope. It gives you infinite devil trigger.
Yeah, I love wearing the skin of my dad.
No, wait, that was Super Dante. There's, like, weird purpley Dante that has the Force Edge instead of the Rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
And that lets him transform into Sparta.
So when you said Super Dante, I thought Super Dante Brothers.
Super Dante Brothers.
Featuring Virgil.
Bro. Can we make Nintendo pay us for that?
Yeah. Pay me. Pay me with that money you're getting from suing Pocket Pair.
Yeah, again.
Again. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they're kind of dickheads. You know, every combo video of this game that I've ever seen has never had one of those angels in it, probably for a reason.
Oh, it's just drop down.
Yeah. So,
Soup.
I forget why we're down here. Maybe it's this? This doesn't seem correct. Or maybe it is, actually. I think we do go back this way. Well, that sounds like it. Yep, that sounds like a something. Why does it work like that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think we actually do go down this way.
Oh, so I keep hearing a phone notification go off.
Is it mine? Shouldn't be. One second. Oh, it's your mom.
Oh.
She's wondering where we are.
No, that was like hours ago.
Oh. Just making sure that nothing's happening. Okay, we're good. Alright. Back to the anime. Oh shit.
I love getting smashed like every 5 seconds.
You like getting smashed at Ken Ashford?
Maybe not to Ken Ashford.
Are you ready?
Alright, I think that was all bonus, actually. Wait, secret room. That wasn't a secret room, they just respawned.
Wanted to grind out more now.
I didn't jump in time.
Hell yeah, shred them with my guitar.
Oh, now it's a secret room. Never mind, no it's not.
Oh my god, this game's lying.
This game is lying.
Stop lying to me.
I feel like there was supposed to be something here. I remember there being, like, a big chessboard. It's probably coming. Ouch. Ouch. Nice, we killed them both at the same time. Burnt myself out on story, G20? That's crazy.
Oh man.
G20 is exhausting for different reasons. G20 is the era you saw me where it's like, oh my god, a monster! Here's a 5-minute timer where you can't do anything about it! Oh, that's kind of crazy, actually, that what I just did there. Home, or at least it was, till I fucked it all up. Why are we back here? What did I mean by this? Bird, I think we're lost again.
Oh no.
I genuinely forgot where to go. Ah, another door. No, we came from this way, so it's the other door. I feel like you just teleported behind him.
It did.
Come on.
Nicely done, Bert.
Thanks. I'm learning how to switch between my weapons while I'm comboing.
Yeah. I think this is a dead end.
Crazy.
I think it's this way. Oh boy, it's time to ride the train again.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Like how I move.
Yeah, you shaking it. Ow. Like how it did its big uppercut and you just put like 2 bullets into it and it died.
It's just how it be sometimes.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Actually, I don't need that. I'm at full health.
You.
I think you had to hit it from the back, but we did not hit it from the back. Forget why we're here. I think it's not that door. I remember there's that one mission, it's either G19 or G20, where, I think it's like, God, what's her name? Altam and, woman who takes life way too seriously. They're getting swarmed or something, but if in that 5-minute mission, if you never approach them, no enemies actually ever spawn. And, they can never die. I think that's just fantastic. Alright, it's not up there. Came out of that hole. And it looks like that's boarded up, so I don't think we can go through that. Unless... No, it's boarded up. I feel like I've checked everywhere, right? Are we missing anything? I feel like I gotta be missing something, right? Because I feel like every time we've gotten to this room, I forget exactly what I'm supposed to do. Just gonna look around one more time just to make sure my brain's on. Make sure it's nothing super silly, like I missed a door somewhere. No, it's a breakable wall, and then you push that over there. Yeah, I guess this is just a dead end. I don't even think the secret mission's here. I think the secret mission was actually in the other part of the... You know, like the outside of the bar?
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like there on this level. What did we come here for? What are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
I'm just gonna make sure it isn't something like, did you check underneath here? Okay.
Orbeez.
It's a... Alright, see you later.
She's gonna do that to me every time.
Yep. On the train again. I messed that up. Ow.
Papers through that.
Yep. This way, done.
Where'd I go? I didn't take damage for that.
He's gone.
I'm just gone.
He's just gone.
That's too funny.
Oh, there he is. God, I'm misremembering this level really bad right now. Oh god. Oh yeah, I love that your pixels are in my screen.
It showed you my pixel. Please respond.
Damn, nice pixels, bro.
Thanks, I grew them myself.
Hey, yo. I'm beginning to wonder if it was the waterfall that we needed to get to. You know, the waterfall right before the succubus?
No.
You don't remember shit, dude. Holy crap. You don't remember the waterfall cave right before the succubus?
No.
My brother and... Okay. Ow, thank you for blowing me up.
Oh, sorry. messy, but we did it. Sorry I blew you up.
You blew me away.
I blew you away with my performance.
How many times are gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
Did it.
I don't think this was it either, but that was fun. I don't remember 2 Reapers showing up.
Wait. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. It wasn't this? Alright, genuinely forgot where to go. Let's go this way. I think it's the waterfall, though. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go back this way. This is speedrunning at its finest.
Speed running.
Oh, there's a blue over here.
Okay.
Well, you gotta get the blue, right? Because that gives you an extra pip.
Yeah.
And what we're about to do is, there's a level coming up that's kind of infamous.
Fuck down.
Hate those angel things.
I know, it's fucking terrible.
Only flaw of the game. The fixed camera angles kind of kill certain fights too. That's another flaw, but otherwise this is a fantastic game.
Oh, cool, I made it.
Nice. Now we both get to ride the elevator together.
A piece.
I'm still surprised you somehow found a way to fall into the lava.
Yeah.
That was pretty crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
I achieved the impossible. That seems to be my running thing in this show.
Yep.
It's like me achieving the impossible, but not in the way that you think.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, Bird can achieve the impossible? Yeah. Bird, what happened to you?
It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so yes, now we're back. Oh, the waterfall's not here. Right. I'm trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything, but it's kind of hard to remember. I think it... Let's try going through this door real quick. Alright, we've never been here before, guaranteed.
Alright.
Fuck that thing. I don't like dealing with these things. You can't be looking at them.
Please they don't do that much damage.
Alright, that was the last fragment. Now we need to do is backtrack all the way to the beginning of the level. They're like, we got these circular blades, we're gonna bring them back, we're gonna use them. I think this should bring us back, I think, but it might not also, because I don't remember if we rotated that or not already. It'll be really funny to find out where we are. This looks like progress. Round 3, bitch!
Well, hi, creature.
Oh, we're playing with the Style Switcher mod, so that's how me and my wife are able to play at the same time. But it is built on the code that the Doppelganger did use.
I like how I posed.
You did. You just straight up posed. That was so funny. For a frame.
But yeah, I want to hear about this insufferable dude you just met online, creature.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, at the press of a button I can also just be Virgil. Hold on, that press of a button isn't working right now. Hold on.
He can be your angle or your double
Yeah.
trigger.
Or I can be your Domte, or I can be your...
Virgil.
It's not working. I think we need to load an area first before this joke works.
Okay, bye.
But yeah, it's a mod. It's a pretty good one. There's a new one dropping. We're gonna be doing another run in a couple weeks because there's a mod that's going to be like the sequel to this mod called Crimson. It's dropping May 13th. And it's supposed to bring that 5 camera control and like
the threads make us dance finger and
balance to 3.
we surrender. Enjoy.
And it's gonna make the co-op probably work better. Probably. We'll see.
We submerge through darkness. Rancid.
But I'm really excited for Crimson. But I couldn't wait to for Crimson to come out because that's 2 weeks away.
Ever closer to hell.
Crimson.
In a slow, steady.
I guess that just means we need to revisit the game again, right?
Let the
Yeah.
world resonate.
With a Crimson playthrough.
Sloth.
And it should have a lot more HUD elements to kind of give you information on what you need. Like, it'll be very clear when you're in a different style.
That will help.
Pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction!
What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh card is this?
Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name timidly strikes terror into the heart of mankind.
Nightmare Wheel.
Then I
2,000 years? Was Jesus the last one to close it? Yeah, except Jesus was Sparta.
Yeah, Jesus had a sword.
And he didn't die on a cross, he crucified like 1,000 demons.
Yeah.
that Sparta once imprisoned.
They just wanted to downplay his achievements. except for the 30 minutes we took to beat that level, that was pretty smooth.
I feel like if we didn't get lost, we would have been fine.
Oh, absolutely.
Because we were breezing through that.
We were killing everybody, but... Man, it's easy to get lost on that level. But that level kind of wants you, like a first-timer, to like look around and explore and get orbs and stuff. Because the last leg of this game is kind of brutal. Yeah, I was just as surprised to find out that they're still doing mods for this game too. But I'm excited for it because it's going to correct the things that I have problems with about this game, and it's going to make it my favorite again.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
I think I'm gonna check on the boy after this fight.
Okay. Win or lose, stand up for your beliefs. I like how it opens with that and there's just nobody here. Alright, see you in summer camp. Oh wait, we're not supposed to be here. We just came from here. The camera angle was kind of confusing on that one. Like, it started us facing the elevator. I think we need to go both ways, but do you want to go red door or blue door?
Red. No, Andy, face the right way.
I pulled out on that combo too hard. Oh, we have to get the balls to touch on this one.
Oh man. It's not gay if the balls don't touch.
We're trying to exorcise demons. Stop talking about gay.
What if the demons are gay?
You know, if we lived in Has-Been Hotel, they would be. So we gotta get the balls swinging. We gotta make them touch. I think that's what we do. Yeah, make the balls touch.
My balls are touching.
Nice. Oh no, the ghost Gina!
I still think about this Twitter post where somebody's like, hey guys, how do you manage not to sit on your balls every time you sit down?
It's honestly a problem sometimes. I hate these enemies, dude. Doesn't help that I'm kind of trash at Gunslinger in this game.
Oh my god. Bro, get down. Now. Get the fuck down. Jump. Jump. Do it, you bitch. Do it.
No.
My god.
Latest Creepcast is a story about Goo who ends up sexually essaying a girl.
Read what you said.
Yeah, hold on one second. Oh man! Hell yeah! I think we just go, wait. No, I think we go up now. Let's not kill everybody, but let's keep moving. Oh wow, creature typed up a storm. We'll have to read all that when we have a break.
Alright. I was wondering, like, is creature okay? Probably a big story.
It's a huge story. Devil Star.
Devil Star.
Oh shit, hi guy. I love you.
Alright, let's take a second to read what.
Alright, yeah, let's take a creature break here to read what creature just said. Hold on, the chat moved too fast. Sexually loving a girl while not realizing that's what he's doing. The guy reading so apparently oblivious and cracking jokes about how relatable he is. One of them, they walk back after the text explicitly calls out and condemns the MC. And I make a comment about how this is not what the girlies want in this fucking nightmare scenario that every girl ever read or has experienced, and is horrifying. The comments are what you'd expect. Half women agreeing with me and half dudes saying I'm full of shit / woman loved this. Jesus Christ. And it was particularly starting to find the MC is wrong. This was also check out the dude's channel, and all his recent posts are about how he keeps getting banned on online spaces for breaking the rules and not respecting other people's boundaries.
Oh no.
My face when I think this dude might be a rapist. That's crazy. Okay, what a wild story. Yeah, I think we all run into those people occasionally, and it is kind of surprising and also worrisome that those people kind of just, like, are out there somewhere, you know?
Yeah, it's awful. It makes me scared for my son's future.
Well, let's just make sure he doesn't grow up to be one of these dudes, you know? We're gonna make sure he has hobbies, he's gonna go through life, you know, always with something to do, or not if he just doesn't want to, you know? We're not gonna be like our parents and force us into a million things that don't matter.
I'm also worried about, like, adults preying on him too.
Oh
Because
yeah.
we do have a very pretty boy.
We do. Well, I guess we'll just have to teach the little rascal to use his bastard energy to rip him.
I definitely 100% want to get Talon into self-defense classes when he's of age. Anything beyond that is optional.
The problem with that is he's a very strong little kid.
Yeah.
He might genuinely hurt somebody.
I know I did when I did sports, but that's just because I didn't really know my strength.
Oops, going the wrong way.
But I'd rather have it that
Why am I
way
even
than my
thinking-
son comes home and's like, why are you bleeding so much? What happened? And his childhood's gonna be so much different than ours.
It will be.
You know, it's like, I actually saw this post where you know, and you talk about this frequently too, where it's like when you were a kid, you could just go to like the park and like fist fight, you know, and duke it out and just go home in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Kids nowadays are fighting either to do something to you or to kill you. I've been seeing like all sorts of like fights that end up with like end up real bad.
I don't know, dude. Most of the fights I were in were pretty bad. Never gotten all that much trouble for him, though. Strange how you can, like, cheat on a test, and that's, like, the worst thing you could do. They, like, call the police and your parents.
They
sorts of things.
criminalize cheating on a test more than like getting in trouble, like getting in a fight or bullying
Yeah,
or
but
violence.
if I like
God forbid
if I
you cheat on
shattered
a
Jimmy's
test.
spleen at recess because he was acting up, you know, that's no big deal. That was kind of weird, man. I don't know. I guess we hit this thing. Oh yeah, we gotta hit this ball now. Yeah, so back when I was in school, somebody stole like the teacher's like answer sheet or whatever. Like she had all of her tests for the year pre-planned or something. So somebody stole the book full of all the answers for the rest of the year, and it became like a whole investigation or whatever. And there was a lot of rumors flying around about who did it, and there was a whole, like, police were called and shit.
That's so stupid.
Also, why would you pre-plan like a year's worth of tests? Is it so you don't have to do any extra work? Oh god, it's the queen.
That literally feels like a one and done thing, you know? It's like, okay, I'm gonna do all of this at once, I never have to do it again.
Yeah, but that seems like she's just on the same rigmarole she's been on for years, if it's that important. She's not adapting the curriculum, she's just... I don't know. Fucking around?
I don't understand a lot of teachers' methods. I've had very few good teachers. Like I'd say maybe like 3 or 4 of my teachers throughout grade school were actually good. The rest of them were either terrible or questionable. Because they just didn't know what they were doing, or they were just straight up assholes. Like, did I ever tell you about, there was this one teacher that just did not like me at all for whatever reason. I think it was because I didn't like sports, and I was the only kid that, like, actively didn't care about sports at all, and this dude was, like, huge college football fan.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just straight up mean to me the whole time. But he was, like, really good to all the other students.
I don't remember this existing.
So, you know, I realized this man just hated me for no reason, so I started doing something that I normally don't do. I was annoying him to the point where this man was almost in tears.
Good.
It was, so, you know how, like, I used to, like, whistle a lot? Like, the high-pitched whistling?
I actually don't remember this arc at all, but continue.
Yeah, so, like, I used to do high-pitched whistling a lot, and it would drive him up the wall so much.
That's pretty funny, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I did this bad. I think I might have done this bad. Let me get that light down there somehow. Oh, 1 second. Huh. Actually, how does this work? Oh, I think I'm being silly, actually.
We need to get it to hit this light.
Well, why is there this statue here? I actually don't remember this mission at all. Oh, I think I did it bad. Yeah, I did it very bad. Hold on.
Creature said they got in a fight. Physics teacher, the book she bought a typo for one of the answers, and she could not explain to me why my answer was wrong. She had to go get the other teacher to do the evaluation for her to figure out that the book was wrong. Oh,
Good.
The equation. Sorry. But yeah, hi, Jump Kid Man.
Hi.
This was the highest point of the class, and she didn't issue a correction to the class or anything after making everyone do it wrong. See, this is like a clear indicator that like if you take away all of like the textbooks and like the packets and shit, and then you just ask them to like teach you like you ask them to like you're asking them to teach like for them to teach you something.
Dedicated wham?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you were
she's
just like stammering so much.
I know. I was having a hard time putting my words together,
Yeah,
but at that point, they're just gonna stand there like a deer in headlights, like,
Yeah.
And then, you know, every so often you got a good teacher that'll just freeball. It's like, all right, you know what? No, we're learning about this today.
I don't remember how to do this puzzle. It feels like you need to get it here, but that might be too obvious, because, like, there's this guy back here. You know?
Yeah. Are we trying to get the light to hit all 3 statues?
I think we're just trying to get it to hit one of the statues.
Okay. So, I feel like we would need to destroy these 2 right here, right?
Why?
Because it would connect this light. And then this one?
No.
No? Okay.
Oops. It starts there, it goes there,
Okay.
it loops around there, and then it would have went into this
Okay.
mess here. I do not remember this. I'm gonna stare at this for like maybe a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna like move on, because what even is...
While you try to figure that out, I'll try to read chat.
Okay.
Drunken Man said, my brain is too broken that when I saw you put baby in the promo, I thought I saw a 3-letter anagram that started with BB, and my mind finished it on its own.
Jumpkin Man's thinking about that BB.
BB. Guy says, I once pulled a teacher over the desk for grabbing my wrist for work that he did that I did not add to, as he told me it was wrong and to get out. Pulled him over the desk and told him I didn't need an escort. I actually got clapped as I walked out because everyone knew me as this quiet bully kid, but I was not afraid of teachers.
Damn, everyone clapped?
No.
Oh, is this a trick? Fuck. It was a trick. It was a trick!
Grumpy Man says, Guy, why won't you let us enjoy potato tortillas? Creature says, Guy, why did you take the potatoes from the Irish?
You missed it last night, Guy. We were talking about different types of bread and shit, and somehow it evolved to, we should ask Guy why he's stealing the potatoes from the Irish. They charged that one up. They waited to use it.
They were waiting this whole time.
We can't go this way. I forget, did we learn anything? That puzzle erased everything from my mind.
I don't know, I was too focused on what was going on in chat. There's a lot going on.
Okay, we got everything we needed. Look at that Minecraft piston door.
Creature asked, what does BB autocorrection mean to everybody, like,
oh
first
boy.
thought? I just think like baby or butt buddy is like the first
Butt
thing.
buddy?
Yeah, that's what I thought BB meant.
As in, like a friend you experiment with in summer camp or something?
Yeah. I thought that was like the official like terminology for BB.
I've never had a butt buddy, so I couldn't tell you. That reminds me though, Dej actually, when I was talking to the group about like SMT for the first time, you know, because Dej was there.
Yeah.
The ice spell line in SMT is called Bufu. And so Dej was telling me that's really funny. He couldn't stop laughing at that because in his other friend group, Bufuing means butt fucking around. You know, like doing fuck off.
Yeah. That's actually pretty crazy.
So to him, he loves Jack Frost because he's Bufuing around.
I'm honestly, it's a pretty good terminology. Because I'll be honest with you.
Boofooing around.
Boofing around.
Oh, hey, we're in the Artemis room.
Wait, Creature was so mad that about the YouTube comment that they forgot to tell us about their bird adventure.
They had a bird
We
adventure?
had a bird adventure.
BB, no money. Oh, good, it's everyone's favorite. Hold on 1 second.
I don't know where I'm at.
You don't need to see. Is that Dante?
I can't believe it. He's here.
God, those big spiders are the worst. They just keep hitting you back. Like, no! No!
No. Alright, I need to go check on the boy, and I probably go use the bathroom too.
Okay,
So
do you want me to wait for you, or?
Why don't you just go ahead and take me out right now? Or take me out of the multiplayer. Might be a second.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can... Well, we'll see.
I mean, you could probably just leave my body there. It won't affect the game.
It isn't
or
really
anything.
affecting anything, but...
That's fine.
Oh shit, we're gonna cutscene already.
Alright, I'll read.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
She says with a 3-inch
Okay,
cut
lady.
into her thigh.
Yeah.
But I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Oh no, she's burning the Library of Alexandria. Alright, well now I gotta kick this lady's ass. So, you go do your thing.
Okay.
Let me catch up on chat for a second since we're killing time before Bert gets back. Anyways, I'll continue the fight after I catch up on chat. I kept hopping into a bush and I kept getting caught in the thorns trying to catch it in my poncho. This is one of the most creature things of all time. He lives such a whimsical life. No bird? Hopped out for what one? Did I catch it again? That's crazy. Big black chungus, okay. That's crazy. Anyways, I gotta kill a lady real quick. So most of this fight is just finding where she is.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is one of the most annoying fights of all time. Ow. That was just kind of awkward for both of us.
Are you scared? Go!
Stand still.
I finally got it to work. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit. I forgot to pause it right before my wife saw that. And now you guys don't even get to see that either. Basically, she hands us the rocket launcher. What a clusterfuck. Alright, my bad. My bad, folks. I just got excited that I actually got Quicksilver to work.
Still.
Okay. Absolutely bungled it, it's true. You finger fucked it, made it come too soon. Hey, you know, at least I only commit one giant boner, you know, every so often. I'm not like those other streamers. Alright, let me just read the rest of this creature story. At first, the wildlife rehabber was concerned about me taking the bird because it was female and might have had babies that need her to feed them, but then it was brown-headed cowbird, so that bitch already dumped her kids in someone else's nest. Yeah. Visual orgasm. Now we'll never know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault, everybody. We do gotta wait a second because the next mission's gonna open up with a cutscene or whatever, so... why don't we just chill for a second or something, you know? Maybe, we're on mission 17 out of 20. So we're absolutely blazing through it. Though one of the missions is gonna be, it's like the second to last one. It's a real fucking doozy. Why don't we just hang out for a sec? Chill. Relax. Shoot some hoops or something. Why don't we turn on a tune or something? You guys like the Shooby-Doo Wop head bop, right? One second.
Doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de,
We'll just turn that on for a second.
doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de, doo-bop, shoo-ba-de,
I love this video. I loved it before it blew up. Yeah, I'm pulling one of those. I'm a hipster.
I'm here.
Hi. We're just watching this because we were waiting. Also, I totally fumbled it. I killed Lady too fast.
Oh.
And nobody got to see the cutscene. Not even you. Long story short, we have a rocket launcher now.
Oh, cool.
Yo, what up, Jimmy Gibbs? Thanks for showing up.
Oh, creature saved a brown-headed cowbird.
Yeah, actual parasite invasive species. Listen, every cowbird is an invasive creature. They literally dump their kids off in somebody else's house.
Yeah, no, all cowbirds are invasive. It doesn't matter where they came from. If they straight up will like leave their eggs in somebody else's nest to raise their kids, parasite.
Absolute parasite. Anyways.
I see so many cowbirds around here, and it's like, get out of here.
I wish they weren't so successful. That's kind of fucked up.
It makes me upset, because I see more of them. I've actually seen more of them recently next to robins.
Oh no. They're invasive in my heart, creature. If you dumped off your kid in front of me and I had to take care of it and then it quickly outgrew and strangled my actual babies, I would be very upset.
Yeah.
Look at that. Does that sword look familiar?
Yeah.
By the way, Bird finished the entirety of the DMC anime finally.
I did.
All 8 episodes of it.
Yeah. Those last few episodes were a little rough, but, I mean, I got through it.
I think season 2 is gonna be good though. Like, they're setting up a lot of things. They're like, oh, they're gonna touch on that, they're gonna do this. But season 1 wasn't all that impressive. I feel like now that Bird has played this, they are just extra disappointed.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with both.
Both of them?
Both endings. See, the thing is like, I love anime, but I've never been one to be too harshly I've never been a harsh critic of it. Only like in certain cases where I do end up being like a snob over it, but like if there's like a couple hiccups here and there, it's kind of like whatever.
Not me. Sometimes I see something and I'm like, wow, I don't like that. Rawr.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Like, Bird was showing me Hellsing before we started streaming tonight, and like, wow, this is my favorite thing when I was in high school and all that stuff, and you know, that's cool and all. Then I like was pointing out every animation error.
Yeah.
So we're in the Devil Trigger room again, so we have to hit both of these lights real quick.
Where did I go? There am I.
Damn, bitch.
What the god?
Oh my god. This guy fucking sucks, man.
I think, what was it? It was like either we enabled or disabled the Disney flags?
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
I turned those off a while ago.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't really notice the difference if you had switched it off a while ago.
I don't think you were really taking advantage of it.
Maybe I just didn't know what I was doing enough to know.
That's probably closer to true. They can still be native and still be bad for the environment. Like mosquitoes.
Yeah. All the homies hate mosquitoes.
I mean, they can still be native and still be bad for the environment is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
This part is platforming. Some people just like to speedrun this shit. I don't know the route to do that, so...
Okay, have fun.
yeah. Shit.
Look, mosquitoes aren't bad for the environment, but they're bad for me, okay? Okay, creature?
They literally carry human-killing diseases. Fuck. Doing it bad. I don't remember if there was anything else in that room. Oh look, it's our boy.
The boy.
Welcome to hell!
I am disappointed that the anime series, did not touch up on this dude. That's probably the only real disappointing thing I have to say about it. Maybe they'll have him in season 2. I don't know. I don't know how far this guy goes outside of the third game. Without spoiling it.
I will say I could see him actually showing up in season 2 if who I think is who I think is. I think the Jester is there in the background is what I'll say. There's a few things where I'm like, yeah, I think that's him. Majora's Mask. Ow. I try to parry this every single time. Oh shit. We got the hand. I don't know if I can parry that. I can parry it. It has to be a perfect parry. Oh shit. Forgot about that one. Oh my god. I like how you're just in the background.
Yeah.
I'm real happy for you and your love of mosquitoes, creature, but I remember reading a bunch of simulation papers, and they said there are plenty of environments that if mosquitoes just completely disappeared, nothing would change. There would just be not any mosquitoes.
I mean, yeah, they'd have to find, like, most species would have to find, like, a new food source, but, like, not a
They don't even, they're not even that much of the, like, the weight in an environment, if you really think about it, because mosquitoes are like a raindrop's worth of resources, right? And they're really, really good at multiplying right now, right?
Yeah.
Some might say there are too many, which has led to a lot of human death recently. Remember this room?
I might be Texas Ghost here.
Don't worry about it. Wait. We have technology. Oops. Into the sky.
Orbeez. I'm thinking Orbeez.
Orbeez. Oh yeah, and then these guys show up. I think these ones are called Wrath.
Oh, I did it.
We both did it. Together.
Woo.
So anyways, yeah, fuck mosquitoes. That's my stance. The less mosquitoes, the better. Kill them all, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Oh, so we had to do something really funny. We have to go through a fog gate. No, there are plenty of people saying we should kill all the humans. I've seen them. There's all those apocalyptic cultists that show up, saying that the end of the Old Testament is drawing near. The blood ocean is coming, as stated 4 different times in Genesis or whatever.
Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore.
Rich people with tiny penises. It's true.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know, it's crazy. I was just talking to Creature about this earlier today. It's like, when do we eat the rich? Like, when we all band together, it's like, are they gonna really fire us all from light? It's like, well, who's gonna fuel their bullshit? You know, who's gonna work for them?
Oh, right. I just remembered how to do this fight.
lit in your fan.
Oh, weird. I thought that was supposed to get him. Don't?
What was I?
Wait, you gotta wait for it. You gotta time it. Crap. I auto-corrected.
Still.
Oh, okay.
Too early. I think there was a thing for, like, getting all of the light at the same time, but I don't know anymore. Gotta get a faster weapon for that. No, too early. Damn, he did that with a quickness.
That was very fast.
I don't remember everything about this fight. That was loud as shit. Why does it autocorrect? That was kind of sexy.
You're kind of sexy.
There it is.
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
We could end world hunger. We eat the rich. It's true. There'd be plenty of food to go around. Bro is playing patty cake with himself. It's me and my stand. Literally me. So, Doppelganger turns Dante into ice climbers.
Cool.
Where if you know what you're doing, you can actually fuck some shit up. If not, it's kind of clunky, and it's kind of hard to do. But I saw someone post a really impressive Doppelganger combo the other day. And it works exactly like how Ice Climbers does, where during certain longer animations and you call in the Doppelganger, they're free to do other things. And the Doppelganger, I think, only has Ebony and Ivory and Rebellion, I think? So you can kind of get some stuff done.
Mm-hmm.
Was the kid okay? Or was that a cat?
No, that was Talon. I'm not sure. He should be okay, but he could have proved himself again. Go check on him.
Alright, do you want me to wait for you?
Nah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to keep things moving.
There it is, the Godgina.
Well then, let's wrap up this crazy party, shall we? Gotta clean up the mess followed behind.
There's a cowbird egg nest, so just gonna build a new nest on top of that. Hope that solves the problem. Yeah. So this is the fucked up level, I think. Or maybe it's the precursor to it. One of these levels you have to fight like everybody back to back, like all the bosses you fought along the way. Which, honestly, I haven't been struggling that much, so it might be a good run, but we'll see. Beowulf kind of trips me up, and I'm not a big fan of the horse fight. That has nothing to do with the fact that it is a horse and we don't trust those around here. I don't know the strats. Oh, it's the chessboard fight first. Alright, let's do this.
I think he may have fallen on him.
No.
Because I picked him up, I gave him a hug, and he was falling asleep in my arms.
Hmm. No. You like chess?
Yeah. I love it when there's two of them.
Two of chess?
Yeah.
Two chests? Oh. No. Get him while his morb in his orb.
Morbin time.
Fuck that king. It's your boy.
Ow.
I hate these fucking guys. This is like the worst move to use. Like this does like no damage.
Shoot him down. Okay, I got one. Okay.
Fuck
got
these
him.
guys, dude. I'm on the other side of the portal. Sorry, I was reading chat while lining up that job. Oh, it is this mission. Okay. So we have to fight every boss. Well, not every boss. We have access to every boss, right?
Mhm.
I think you get rewards for fighting every boss, though. So we're just gonna get to it. This one might be really fucked for you, because it's Mega Feed, and this one has a lot of fixed camera angles.
It is what it is. I've already accepted my fate.
Oh, yeah!
Shredded is back, dude. Dude hasn't frozen out his spine anymore.
That was the setup I was fishing for the first time. But we reflected all his balls back into him and literally rubbed him till he was raw in a certain area that did a lot of damage.
Bro's bleeding.
Bro doesn't have any blood left. What are you talking about?
We went in dry.
Stop. Those green orbs are there if we need them. Let's fight Navon. Ow. Ow.
Quite close. There.
I feel like some of her attacks aren't rendering correctly. Uh-oh. She just stood there like really sassy for a second.
I'm just hitting her from the back.
That was the attack I warned you about, where she will grab you and suck you dry, but you like slapped her right on the ass and she was just like, well, shit. I'll have to warn you, they are working on an aggro system for Crimson, so you will be in more direct line of fire. This is Beowulf, you didn't get to fight him. Yeah, some of the graphics are not rendering correctly. It's kind of weird. That was awesome.
That was worth it, dude. Almost dead.
Way to go, literally me. Betrayed by me.
That was too good. Just shredding and I get crushed.
Way to go, naked me. Yeah.
How would you feel if you just had like another version of you, but they were just always naked?
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I think I would feel kind of weird.
Like, you'd like make sure not to go outside.
Yeah.
Like, never go outside. And then your doppelganger you is like, no, I spent all my childhood inside. I'm going outside.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know how I feel if I had just like another version of me. Like, it's not really about the aspect that of them being naked that shocks me. It's the fact that it's just the concept of having another me.
That would be kind of nutty.
Because I don't know how to process that. 'Cause I don't even know how to process myself. So it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you.
We gotta work on the blue one a little more.
Bluey. Bluey down.
Red down. I'd be pissed off if my naked doppelganger got more attention than me. Yeah, and then you couldn't both be naked, because that's already their thing, is that they're naked.
It's like, no, you put your clothes back on right now.
Wait, Talon is just like my naked doppelganger.
He is our naked doppelganger.
He's always just naked.
It's like, he knows better most of the time when, you know, it's like, I catch him trying to take his shirt off, and it's like, no, you keep your clothes on right now, and he'll stop, but if I don't catch him, he'll take it off in, like, less than, like, 10 seconds. Bro does not like clothes. And I don't blame him, but he's gotta wear clothes.
Yeah. Ow.
In the corner. I love being like the funny background character. It's like, where am I? Oh, I'm all the way in the back corner.
Ow.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, you were getting hit a lot.
Dude, he's fucking dead, dude. Yeah, so I was just thinking about it. It's like either having like another me is either gonna go horribly right or horribly wrong. There's no in between.
Nope. Almost dead.
Stupid horse. Guy said, but if the naked doppelganger comes from a world where nobody wears clothes, surely they will be intrigued by a world and want to wear clothes. Meanwhile, if you were sent to theirs, they assume you're getting married or something because clothes are only for like special or ceremonial occasions, and even then it's mostly skimpy, like high level female body armor in every game. Just so much skin showing still.
I feel like if we lived in a mostly naked society, it would imply that, like, the level of intelligence is on the down low, because only, like, higher intelligent beings care about adorning themselves in such a fashion. You can jump on the horse? I've never actually jumped on the horse before. So I think we don't have to kill everybody. I think we can just go now. It's up to you, though. I think we get a blue from this.
Okay.
It's up to you, though.
We can do it, it's fine.
Alright, 4 more bosses to go then. Yeah, I don't know the tech about the horse. The horse is the fight I struggle on the most, I would say. Oh, this one's just the level 2 rush. Oh, yeah! Oops. Well, I tried to parry those. How many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old lady? That's not what I meant to do. This is a good camera angle. Nice, 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 nice.
Thanks. Creature has been IDing Cooper's Hawks as Red-tailed Hawks this whole time.
Oh no.
You know, I'm not even gonna blame you for that one because they are, unless you're looking like really close at them, it is hard to distinguish them because they look similar. The only like real big difference is like their tail feathers.
Oh boy, the Leviathan.
It's like, what does their butt look like? Okay, that's either a Cooper Sock or a red-tailed dog. I also found out we have a lot of vultures in the area too. I took a picture of one when I was doing DoorDash stuff. I don't know if I ever showed you that picture or not, phone.
No, I haven't seen a vulture.
Okay. If I find that picture on my phone, I'll show it to you. But I found a vulture that was hanging out on the side of the road.
It makes sense. We get so much goddamn roadkill out here.
It's bad. Like, my mom was crying earlier because she drove an hour out to go have lunch with her friends. It's like, I'm never doing that again because there's just so much roadkill along this road. It's like, people just don't care.
Your mom sure is a character. I'm not gonna say I don't feel nothing when I see roadkill, but it's just kind of like part of life now, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god. You know, phone, I already have a doppelganger in my life.
Yeah.
It's my mother.
Oh god.
That's how I reacted the way I did, because it's like, I don't even know what to do with my mother sometimes.
That's fair.
But she also doesn't know what to do with me either. It's kind of back and forth.
And they're scrapping about clothing in the chat. Some cultures even elders. It's true. It's true. There are rituals like that. I'm trying to remember where the other. Do I need this? Yeah. Maybe I should have saved that, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, down there. I see it. You like this MC Escher world we're in?
Yeah, look at these graphics.
I like how goofy the transition is. Because this was before procedural animation. So, like, we couldn't have a dude's legs on two different planes without it looking weird. So, instead of Dante, like, rotating in a way that makes sense from each plane to plane, he just presses his face into the floor and then he teleports to that being the floor.
Oh, okay.
Like, next time it happens, you should really look closely, because he's pushing his face into that floor. Alright, I found the way now. Cerberus. Good. We got rid of the green head. That one's actually the worst one.
In this case, no head is best head.
Not bad. Getting only hit once by Cerberus, I think.
Got hit a few times, but I think I did okay.
Yeah. The hamster hears the siren's call of the deep fryer, but they denied the rats access to it. So they settle for whatever the next most fucked up death available is in the immediate area. You know what's crazy? I found out the reason, or not, I not like found out, but I saw a video today that basically said, God, I think we actually go the other way. I keep walking this way instinctively. That hamsters eat their young probably not because of any very specific issue, like they're worried they're not going to survive, but because they might be lacking in vitamin B3, and B vitamins are common in meat. Because, you know, not every herbivore only eats herbs. From what I've come to find out recently, actually. Because opportunistic cannibalism and oh shit, we gotta fight this guy now. Opportunistic cannibalism and such is more common than we think.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's like they gotta adapt, learn, overcome. You know, it's like you do what you gotta do. You know. I would think like most creatures in general would be like omnivorous to an extent, even if it's just like a tiny crack, you know.
I might. Dude keeps poking me.
There we go.
You know, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to light everything up.
I feel like we're not gonna be able to do that.
Not without a stun. Crap. They don't break in 3 hits anymore, I've noticed. It auto-corrected. Almost finished him with the rock show. One more hit. Let's go.
We did it. That was a lot smoother than our first time.
It was. I swear there used to be a thing where you'd break all the lights and then he would go into a weakened state, but I guess, I don't know, maybe we're doing it wrong. We did all that for 1/4 of a health bar. Or a health pip. Well, at least we did it.
Yeah. I do love vultures. They're wonderful.
They are silly little guys.
They're just bald birds. Just think of like a supersized baby that has like clothes on. It's
Yeah.
a vulture.
Oh, I forgot to tell the other half of the hamster cannibalism fact that I learned. So it turns out B3 is also prevalent in corn. So if you feed hamsters corn that are maternal hamsters, like pregnant hamsters,
Yeah.
there's a lot less likely of a chance they will eat their young.
Oh. I guess that's good to know if our life ends up, you know, aligning that path.
I could see you owning hamsters later, but probably after Bean's reign is done.
I think I'd have to wait until Bean's old, at least, to have small critters. Because I used to have all sorts of small critters growing up. Like, even the ones that, you know, I wish my mom hadn't taken in and just would have taken to a wildlife rehab. But, you know, here we are.
Here we
I
are.
remember my mom trying to rescue a baby squirrel that didn't even have its eyes open even. I'm like, Mom, we need to get this to a rehab facility. But no, she wanted to take it in.
That's crazy.
And miraculously, it somehow managed to survive a month before it passed.
Crazy.
Yeah. And my mom's like, why didn't it live? I'm like...
I think the damage calculator works for, player 2, because there's no way I took that much damage. That's like several lifetimes worth of damage.
Yeah, that's me. All me.
That's crazy, to be honest. Should I just remind someone... Oh, wait. Should I just remind someone is how now once again been 0 days mentions... or 0 days since we last mentioned cannibalism. Yeah, that's true. Cannibalism used to be a really prevalent topic on this channel. I feel like we used to talk about it all the time, like... It'd be considered a good conversation if that counter doesn't reset at least once. You know what? That's true. We're at the second to last mission, Bird.
Whoa.
We're gonna collide with the power of Sparta.
Sparta.
Good job, Naked Me. Wow, you're not plus by anything. I'm freaking out, man.
Bro is naked. He feels nothing.
Oh, he's dead. We kind of fucked that guy up. If you eat an angel, is it cannibalism? It depends on if you believe that an angel is the same race but ascended, or I don't know.
I don't understand that question actually.
Some people consider angel a race, but people believe that humans that are good ascend to angels or whatever.
But is it literally purely like a religion thing?
I think there's something with these mirrors that we have to do. Substance projects image, and image punishes the substance. Something about the mirrors, I forget what it is. Oh. Ah, it's shifting. God damn it. There it is.
We did it.
I'm sure this is a metaphor for something.
I feel like if you're a human trying to eat an angel at that point, it's not really cannibalism because like an angel's not really human at that point. Now, if you're a demon, I mean, I guess it depends which demon you are, right? Because it's like, well, if you're like a fallen angel kind of demon, then yeah, it would be cannibalism. That's just my take on it. You got it, Dad.
You got it real bad. I feel like maybe we were supposed to take a long time to do that or something, but that
there's two
timer
of
is
us.
just... Well, that's also not even that challenging. It's just a bunch of rats.
Are you a rat?
The Samsara. Yeah, they call me Wrath Fucker. Are you a Wrath? Eh. I don't remember where we take this. I feel like I've gone the wrong way again.
Oh,
yeah, you see that?
No.
Alright, goodbye, I'll see you later.
I was literally about to tell you, can we talk about how I actually was able to be in this part for once, because I wasn't able to before, but now I can't even walk with you.
You can't walk this way?
No.
Oh boy, I hark the herald angels sing. Glory born
just
for
leave
the
them?
New York King. The New York King. I actually don't know if we're supposed to go this way, but let's just go.
No, I don't have my... Which button on the D-pad is it to do the dash ability? Is it
North.
down?
North.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right way to go.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, never mind, we jump here.
This ain't Stranger of Paradise.
Stranger.
Ah.
I genuinely don't remember where to go, what to do.
Oh.
Maybe it's this way. Wait, what does the item say again? I don't remember going back this far. This can't be right? Wait. Symbolizing space-time continuum used in restoring order to the time-space rifts? I'm trying to remember if there's anything we've seen that makes any sense of this. Do we go back down? I don't think we do. It just doesn't seem like it makes any sense. Sorry, these last few levels are kind of ethereal, you know? They try to add a bunch of, like, thinky parts to it, and it kind of comes off as a little bit awkward. In later games, the thinky bits are used to sort of transition to places instead of just like, okay, here's just a puzzle. She symbolized on my space-time continuum until I... Aw, yeah. I was holding up that entire time. I love fixed camera angles, guys. For some reason, I think we go back through the portal we just came into, but I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. wait, I've just realized I've walked on the infinite stairs. She MC on my Escher until I vomit from motion sickness. Wait, this is literally the only way we can go is backwards. Oh, wait. Oh, there's this here. Is there anything here?
This is new?
No.
No?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I guess we just go backwards. I can't figure it out. Oh, wait. Was it? No, it's the other way. Yo, what up, Dylan?
Hi, Dylan.
Dylan says, if you eat an angel or a demon, it's not cannibalism. They are no longer human anyways. Sorry. Oh, you're outside walking your dog. Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm glad Dylan and I are on the same page. But I was like, they're basically not even human at that point.
I guess it depends on your idea of a human. Maybe we do fight these guys, I don't fucking know. Alright, curiosity sated. I think we just keep going this way.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, these last few levels are just fucking weird, man. Mr. Slinkman. I will climb my dog. And at the summit, I will meet backwards God. That's such a creature sentence. I must walk back into it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I hope the game didn't glitch, and I'm just like, being super silly right now.
Maybe if a pro DMC player in the chat.
I love
Might
this
be a little
game, but
pointless in
these
the
last few
direction.
levels are just a blur. I'm hearing battle music.
Yeah, shred. I love that. Where I was just doing this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that more.
Oh, maybe we do go this way. Let me check.
I want you to know that this is what my life is like with ADHD. It's just like... It's like, oh yeah, I'm having a great... Oh god, what's happening?
No way. I hate it here. Oh, we can't go that way. I really feel like this is really far back.
See ya?
I think we were supposed to drop. Oh, look, a rock. I like how you ran up a wall.
You gotta be extra with it.
Okay, so I want to point out something. I saw a short video on YouTube the other day that said the hardest challenge in Devil May Cry, and it's this.
Okay.
What you have to do is you have to use the Beowulf, and you have to press the fucking B button, and that's how you win.
Which...
You might not have the Beowulf. I don't know if I've augmented your slots in
Yeah,
a
because
minute.
I'm like, I've got 4 swords, but not that.
Let me actually change this. Oh yeah, we have these now.
Not
Okay.
creature posted something. Oops, sorry.
Don't think we will have. I don't think it'll be active until the next room. So, just hang tight for a second.
Alright. Also, is the mic okay?
I think so. I
Okay.
felt it shift. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let me tighten this shit up, actually. Feels like it's gotten a little loose. I think that's making it worse.
Oh no.
Hold on one second.
Hang on, gamers. Campers.
Hang on, campers. No, wait, this is fine. It's like really loose for some reason. I think it should be fine. I think it's got enough grip there.
Pull apart your kids? Literally?
Pull apart your kids?
What? Why would they say this?
Okay, anyways.
But I won't have this until we reload the room, so that's all you. But you know what I can do?
Good job, Bert.
I'm helping. I'm cranking my health, dude. Oh, guy, what did you forget to tell me?
God damn it.
So, Steve X from YouTube said this mod is awesome. Hell yeah, it is.
Stop, you're fucking distracting me. God damn it, Bert.
Alright, I'm done.
Why did it let go? That's not supposed to work like that. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Alright, the aerials. Okay, I got it this time.
You guys said, pump in full biker gear and called him cute, lots of hugs, and even a good cuddle, which was great, because I really liked his gear. Then he took his pup hood off, and he was cute as fuck. Then he called me handsome in a message earlier and nearly popped a nut. That's
Damn.
adorable. That is so cute. I'm happy for you guys. I'm
Good
glad
job.
you had a good time. This guy also said, but he has a partner who owns a lavender farm in France.
Damn, that's kind of hard to compete with them, to be real with you. Why does it drop the third one? Oh my god, it's dropping my inputs. Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright. 1 second. The crazy combo. I don't know if I remember the crazy combo. I feel like I'm missing a combo. Where is it? That's not it.
Creature said, I mean, good for him, that's hard to top unless he's a bottom.
Good.
That's super good.
Okay, this is the one I've been doing. What's the other one? No, there's only 2 combos.
Guys said they spend half their time between the UK and France, but where they stay in UK is my old university city, Bristol, and they invited me over sometime. That's cute. I mean, even if you guys are still friends, you know, at least you've got like a meaningful friendship or something going, you know? Like, you might actually have like a good genuine
what?
friend.
It's dropping my hammer for some reason. I'm pressing the shit out of this. It's not like it's like not consistently going off. It's weird. All right, let me try this again. Oh shit, the mic just fell. Hold up. I was so worried about it, you know, we're gonna let that play out for a second.
What a great time for that to come in.
The mic just like fell right on my head. Got your back.
I love this video so much.
It's pretty good. It feels like it's not going up anymore. That's what he said.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I just probably dinked the fuck out of everybody's ears. Hold on, yeah. We're gonna cut the BRB real quick while I sort out this one. Hold on a second.
Do you want me to help you stabilize it?
That would be useful, yeah, so I can figure out what my hands are doing down here.
There you go.
I like pushing a little forward. Welcome back, Dylan.
Yeah, welcome back, Dylan.
If you're just now joining us, the mic just fell and hit me right on the head.
Unfortunate. But Dylan also said, I hate that I'm into a friend because I ain't really want to have an emotional attachment to anyone for a while.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what I got for a second? See what that was. That seems really falling. That seems really Fall Guys.
Sentiment.
I feel like this is not tightening. It's like given up or something. It might have given up. Hold on, I thought yeah. Okay, that's falling still. Hold on. I'm gonna try to pry it off for a second.
Okay.
I love it when things fail. Ooh, woo. Alright, now it's just getting nice and loose.
Hell yeah, he's loosening it, guys.
Let me try tightening it now. Yeah, sorry, this must be very entertaining for everyone who came here to watch Dante do wacky stuff. It's like not sticking on anymore. Oh damn, well thank you for the sub creature. On YouTube specifically, not to be confused with Twitch. This is not sticking for some reason.
Why?
I think it's broken. Oh, let me just get this off entirely.
Okay. Do you want me to mute the mic when we do this?
Probably. So, news update. The area where we were putting our mic, well, I'm using a really cheap plastic, table, foldable table as my desk because, Bird's using my desk, and,
It's just
So-
how the basement's set up. And, yeah, so we swapped tables.
long story short, the part where the, boon arm was clamped into the table has actually crushed the table so much that it cannot use that part of the table anymore.
So we had
So-
to shift it over.
Yeah, that's happening. So, hopefully that works out. Sorry to blast y'all's ears. Alright, I think we should be back. We should be so in right now. Alright. Damn, we got a guy doing Overwatch commentary in the chat.
Dylan said, I got two friends I might be attracted to, and one who I think is into me, but not into them. Cause it's one thing to want to spend time, it's another to be the only thing we do is the same game over and over.
That's true.
And then Guy said, yeah, it's like my beta pup. He's fully in love with me, but he's more on the subby side. I can't really date subs as I'm more submissive in relationships than I am in pup dynamics. And Guy said, you're so in and I'm so wet bone.
Oh, damn.
Ayo. I'll be honest, I'm definitely somebody who could definitely go back to like games that are just really fun and just keep playing them over and over again. But you make a valid argument. It can get pretty annoying.
Damn it, I'm dropping it. Ah, crap, okay. I'm losing
Creature's
it.
typing in Greek.
He's typing in Greek. I'm Virgil.
You're Virgil.
I'm Virgil.
I like how Dante's just standing there judging. Damn. Dylan said she only wants to play pet games on Roblox, won't open anything else. We used to do LC, and she doesn't want to. It's so specific that she just only wants to do that one thing in that one game.
That's kind of crazy.
It's actually, now I can see your frustration. I can see why that's frustrating.
We lost a lot of time to that mic falling down, so I just decided to call in my big brother to do it for me.
Yeah. It's okay, Virgil got it.
Yeah, Virgil got it.
And then Dylan said that they got Mabby installed and got Schedule 1.
Oh,
I've been talking
shit.
about Schedule 1 to Bone for like a month now, but
That's
it's
true.
like we don't have money for it.
It's
Because
also
it's a
true.
$20 game and it hasn't gone on sale. Well, it was on sale when it first came out, but it's like, we didn't have money for it back then either.
Yeah. Hate that Virgil guy.
Yeah, Austin, so we have a mod that just kind of allows us to do whatever we want, where we can just change our abilities whenever and change our variety whenever. So we
Yeah.
kind of just do whatever we want.
Yeah. It's bringing it more aligned and within 5, and I'm just kind of hanging out, huh? Looking cup, bro. I don't think we needed to be here. I'm so lost, man. It's probably this way. I don't fucking know.
You know what's crazy is like this was only supposed to be an hour, but this has taken up the whole stream.
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, but
It
this is a good.
is
This has
what
been a
it
good
is.
time though.
The mod on my Xbox, I can't answer that for you.
Yeah. Oh, see ya.
I have to wonder if the rift thing that they mentioned is down here or something. I don't know, man. I just work here. I feel like this is pretty far down. I feel like we don't go this way. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick because I feel like something is incorrect. You know what I mean? I don't remember it going this way before.
But yeah, if Dylan says 3 games, but they're all the same game, but they're 1, 2, and 3.
Oh. That's
It's
cringe.
like Pat's Life 1, 2, and 3. Oh.
That's something.
This feels like a very I'm gonna go do this on like my alone time kind of game. Not like
Yeah.
something you do with somebody else.
Does not seem that way.
Uh
Wait, are we on 19 now or 18?
I thought we were on 19.
We're on 19? Okay, that might explain something.
Guy
Yes.
said come pet my pussy in Roblox. Dylan
Roblox.
doesn't have that ring to it. And then Dylan said come 2 weeks, payday I can try to get y'all schedule 1. That would be really kind of you, Dylan.
That would be
but
awesome.
don't put yourself in a situation if you know, if it does that, but
Oh my fucking god, I was right. We do jump back through the portal, but we missed the fucking gold statue in the mirror room.
Oh.
That thing that looks like it's fucking nothing, that was something.
Oh, okay.
Alright, 1 second, let me...
But yeah, if we end up doing schedule 1, we'll just actually be doing my job.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Well, you have to fight people in Schedule 1 and avoid the police, which I guess is every job. Every job is avoiding the police.
Yeah.
Sorry to drag you all the way to this way we didn't have to go. What is that? Has that door always been there?
I don't really remember this room.
Oh wait, never mind. This is not where we go. We got like the weirdest comment in chat, like mods are illegal, Capcom won't like that. I mean, mods aren't illegal. And if you're complaining about mods, I think you ought to go somewhere else, buddy.
In this stream, we're here for a good time.
Bro probably buys Nintendo games legit.
Guy said I'm waiting for the Dark Horse in Roblox. I heard Catherine the Great really liked horses and she was a queen. Those are in quotations.
Yeah, Catherine the Great, while she was a good leader, had a lot of, you know, stuff going on. What is this room?
Oh, Dylan, that's, the people that we're responding to, are in the YouTube chat. That's why you're not seeing them. Because on the phone side, you can see both YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, people on Twitch side aren't gonna see that. But yeah, what is up, YouTube peeps? But yeah, hello, Titan is just here to watch 1346.
You know the best usernames have a password.
But now that I've caught up with Jack, I can actually fight now. Because you know how I am, it's horrible with multitasking. Sometimes.
You are.
It's like one thing at a time, okay?
Sometimes even that. It's a little much. I don't remember what this room is. I don't even remember where we are anymore. What are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
Alright, we need to get back up into the hole.
Hole.
I'm sure that was a secret mission over there somewhere and stuff. We're more interested in finishing the game at this point. We lost a lot of time.
So much time. Our rank's gonna be like E.
It's not gonna be E.
E for erectile dysfunction.
Why are you like this? You always gotta say the weirdest shit at the weirdest time.
Listen. You know how I am.
It's true. I knew what you were like when I met you.
You know what you're
Oh, shit.
marrying.
Hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 second. You can't do that after... I forget what it's called. Wall hike? Shit.
Yeah, we primarily got the mods so like we could play together. But that's like, you know.
Also, freestyle is just the norm in later installments, like 3 through 5. So I figured it would be a good time to just introduce that earlier instead of like later. I don't know if we're gonna do 4, I'm gonna be real with you guys. A part of me is like 4 is not that bad, and another part of me is like, God, 4 sure is. Did we go? Oh, I guess we only can go that way. Like, Dante in 4 is really, really fun, but you gotta do the Nero part, and Nero's not as flexible or as fun for most of the game.
Oh god, I'm gonna die if I stand in. No.
You,
no, Daisy,
you said you weren't gonna move and then
Daisy,
immediately moved into it. Bird moment.
Bird moment.
Fuck.
Guy said, E for congratulations, you enjoyed the game. Really enjoyed it. You really spent so long in those stages, didn't you, buddy? Yeah, you listened to that battle theme for 20 minutes straight.
It's true.
Dylan says, one of my managers dubbed me her husband, and I fucking hate when coworkers throw those titles on me, man. This is my work husband. Dad, shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. I hate that shit, too. That's so annoying. Don't fuck your coworkers, okay?
It's okay that the game is built on Nero, I just don't like how he controls in 4. And before anyone says anything, yes, 5 is a significant improvement, and it actually made me like Nero.
But yeah, shirtless Dante is me.
Yeah.
Me! Me, I'm the bird. Bird up. If you want, I can start making bird noises.
You do that all the time.
Right?
There, see? Right there. Alright, now that we've spent 30 minutes on this stage that probably could have been beaten in 10 minutes, let's finish this.
Ooh.
I forgot about the stupid golden statue. Yeah, I'm the guy in the actual code, yeah.
I love creatures. Creatures response. Why would you want to be married at work? I'm not even married for pleasure yet.
I'm married for pleasure. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Some people do get married for seemingly no reason, like tax benefits or whatever. Oh, I think we go the other way. God, I keep making this mistake.
But yeah, the multiplayer for this game's a little bit wonky because I don't really have like my own screen, so I have to play off of his fixed camera. So I have to guess where I'm at. And then sometimes the game just says, no, you're not gonna go with them to this next room. You're gonna wait.
Yeah, it's pretty funny like that sometimes.
Yeah.
This statue right here is the thing we needed.
But yes, this is technically my first official playthrough of Devil May Cry. I know that I dipped a little bit into 4 when I had an Xbox when I was like 15. But I didn't really get that far because I didn't really care for the game.
And I personally have played every Devil May Cry game except the phone game, which I'm just not interested in the phone game.
Got games on your phone?
They turned Devil May Cry into a gacha game on the phone, and it's like certain characters are better than others statistically, like by the numbers. And it's one of those like games where you get a bunch of like the same token and you fuse it to make your character stronger. It's a merge gacha game essentially.
Oh, okay.
Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies?
I did play DMC Devil May Cry twice on stream. One of them was a really funny challenge. It was, I can't complain about the game, or else I have to reset. That's one big zit.
Dude, my father wasn't so hideous. Can't you tell by looking at me?
Man, I'm sorry you have to get you have to give insulin to your cat.
That's
I
kind
remember-
of scary.
Yeah, cause one of my cats, Jake, we had to put him down. Unfortunately, it was around the time that it was right before Talon was born. He had diabetes and he was starting to lose mobility in his hind legs. And my mom was like, "I'm tired of seeing him suffer. We need to put him down." I'm like, "No, I don't think it's his time yet." But she still went through with it. So I'm like, "Okay, I guess here we are. Here we fucking are."
You know, that hasn't been even the first time I've heard stories of somebody putting down their cat prematurely.
It's like he was, yeah, sure, his mobility was limited, but like he was eating, he was drinking, he wasn't like crying out in pain. He was just acting like a normal cat. He just had to have shots every so often. But I guess the shots were just too much for her.
I don't even remember if we're doing this right.
I don't know either. I'm just swinging and talking. Oh, I got the rocket launcher. Oh, I got the thing that I didn't have before. I just started using it.
The Beowulf?
Yeah.
Yeah. And there was a question on the YouTube chat if we played like Dante Must Die, I think it said. Sorry, I can't read it right now. Back when I was a kid, I used to go through Dante Must Die. It was pretty fucking difficult.
Okay.
In Dante Must Die, the enemies can Devil Trigger.
Oh.
It means they get that purple aura where they can't sell any of your attacks until you break. You gotta land a certain number of hits before they start feeling it.
So I guess the game lives up to its title.
Yeah. Because you'll be crying if you do that. Do the Arkham fight that quick? It wasn't quick. We spent like an hour running in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it took us way too long to. It took us way too long. Dylan said I'd marry a friend just to keep them company, but that's when we're too old kind of thing. You know,
Yeah,
I actually
you know what?
have a
Yeah.
pair of friends that said that they would marry each other if they didn't have anybody by the age of 35.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
I've actually seen a mail order bride before. It was kind of weird.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of
Look how
spark.
sassy he is with the single finger.
Yeah.
I think he needs to learn the hard way.
Let's show him white privilege, Dante. So I can press B to call Virgil to my side. I think I lose all of my powers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back to Trickster level 1.
Alright, so this, yeah, my input does not matter here. Virgil's in a corner. I saw Virgil in a corner swinging at a wall 6 go. That was really funny to me.
So, the mod does not like it when the game changes the rules like this, because I'm back to that mode where I only have the Rebellion and Ebony and Ivory. And I can't Devil Trigger.
Scum. Creature, I
And,
wish I could get you some insulin.
no. Virgil, get him.
I wish insulin was just affordable in general.
Oh shit! Hold up, we're scumming it. Forget how you do this. We're scumming this shit right now. We're scumming this shit right here, right now.
Wait, what's an insulin
Horse for insulin?
Yeah, guys said get an insulin horse for your cat. What does that mean? Also, I haven't been playing this whole time. Virgil's doing his own thing.
Yeah.
I haven't been doing anything.
Oh my god. I don't remember this part being this cursed, but then again, I normally have, like, more than level 1 Trickster at this point. I feel like I'm missing some parts of this, because I feel like Virgil is supposed to be more useful than this.
I don't know what Virgil's doing. He's out here saying scum and missing half of his swings.
I don't even have a stinger for some reason.
Oh, guys said a lot of medical insulin is made in horses. I believe it's extracted.
Horse insulin?
I had no idea. I didn't know that they got that shit from horses. Bro, imagine injecting horse DNA into your body to stay alive.
Well, it's not DNA, but yeah.
But it's like you're putting horse in you. Some horse for your troubles. You need to consume this horse or you will die.
My style button doesn't do anything, like, at all. It's making me upset. Virgil. Get him, Virgil. Hold on, we're scumming it again. I know, this is a real gamer right here using items, I know. But, we came this far and we lost a lot of time, and I just don't want to lose it right now because the mod's fucking up.
Yeah, no. None of this is supposed to be going the way it's supposed to.
There it is. Alright.
Sorry that fight had to be so messy for you.
Yeah, I just didn't have any of my items, and I didn't even have a stinger, and it was just kind of whatever.
You know, I feel like if that fight allowed me to be up in there, it could have been a little bit different.
Yeah.
But instead you
Oh,
had
look at this
Virgil in the
shit.
corner going scum. Scum.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Kellyanne user? Kellyanne? I have a hard time using that weapon, I just can't wrap my mind around it. It's kind of like the, Nevin, I just can't figure it out. Gonna chalk it up to I don't practice those weapons, so I probably won't be good with them. Look at that shit, they use each other's weapons to neuter this tumor. They're gonna say it!
I'll try it your way for once.
They're gonna say it!
Remember what we used to say?
What are they gonna say?
Jackpot.
Yeah!
I can't believe that they did it.
Not very classy for someone's dying words.
Punishment for modding, maybe that dude earlier was right. It's only happens a couple times in this. I'm sure Crimson will fix it anyways. Plus, without it, my wife couldn't play with me and experience this, because they were really actually nervous about playing this type of game as the star.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm, unlike Bone, I'm very, very squishy. Occasionally sensitive.
Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Occasionally?
Sometimes.
Just sad bad.
I don't think I could handle the YouTube heat.
It's fair. We're on the final mission, Bird.
Oh boy. Last one.
Last one, gamers. We would have been done like 40 minutes ago had I remember how to beat these last couple of levels.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys like Lobotomy Corporation? I'm familiar with it. I have never played it before.
What does being squishy entail? It just means I'm
just kinda, like,
sensitive. Like,
sensitive,
if
yeah.
you yell at me or say something mean, I might cry. Or I might say something mean back to you. I don't know. It's one or two.
I'm usually professional with it, but there you guys have seen sometimes where I'm just like, oh, this guy's fucking stupid. Let me point out the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This guy wrote it.
I have a very easy capability of being like just being an asshole. So I refrain from saying anything because I have like nothing constructive or nice to say.
No one here can stop me.
Caps lock. Creatures in YouTube chat just said, don't be mean to me, I will come.
What a surprise. Here I was looking for you, and lo and behold, you come to me.
Mary.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please. Do you really want to shoot me? Can you shoot me?
Regardless if they come or not, exactly.
What have I done wrong? Even heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend. I wish to be a god! And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all.
Girl boss with the dead name, we love lady. Yeah.
Awful.
I got mixed feelings about her in the anime, though.
Business to take care of.
I'll be honest. I do like how they portrayed the scene in this a lot more than they did in the anime. Because in the anime, they portrayed this man looking way more pitiful. In this one, he's
He's fucking dead. She pumped the whole clip into him just to make sure.
yup. Yeah, I liked how this scene went more than the anime for sure. It felt like in the anime they were trying to portray the sweet father-daughter relationship, but in this one it's like, no.
Also, I think they nerfed Lady by giving her a super suit. Like, some people say that's a buff, it's a super suit. She can run like sonic speeds, she's got jets in her boots and stuff. No, the thing that was cool about Lady is she didn't have that, and she was kicking just as much ass as Dante.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
She didn't need special gadgets or anything to be effective, she was just doing it.
Yeah. I get your point.
You enjoyed the anime? You know what? You can enjoy it. I say I did enjoy parts of it. There were just a lot of parts of it that I hated. But, like, I didn't... Not like it's a completely unwatchable, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, oh, this sure is. You know? I don't know. Anyways. It's time to fight for the fate of humanity, Bert.
Oh boy. Bone, would you sacrifice me for power?
Would I? I guess it would depend what power it is.
So what you're saying is, yes, you would actually sacrifice me.
It would depends on what power it is. Like, is it the power to bring you back immediately after?
I feel like at that point it wouldn't be worth it. It's like, why would you put me through that?
Well, then I would have you back, and I would have power.
No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
It's like a yo-yo thing, you know? I don't know, I feel like I'm one of those people that, like, you know how the tale of, like, the genie lamp, right? It's always like, oh, you wish for this thing, but then this actually fucked up thing also happened because you worded it this way.
Within each of
I'd
us
win.
flows his
I'd win.
blood. But more importantly, his soul. And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you.
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power.
And we're supposed to be twins.
I like how his fingers for a second looked like hot dog croissants.
I love it when they zoom into the hands and you realize that's, like, the least good part of them.
I can finally play if I can appear on screen.
Oof. Ow.
Let me close.
Oh, watch out.
New weapon.
Nope.
I like how he targeted me. That doesn't usually happen.
No, I was just thinking about how weird that was too. Oh, I threw my sword in his dick.
Am I being defeated?
What's wrong? Is that all you got? Come on, get up.
Sorry, chat was moving so fast I missed like all of this. The kiss of
The portal to the human world is closing.
should throw your lips on his dick instead.
Separated. Let's finish
Bro,
this.
imagine being the woman that fucked Virgil.
Stop you.
You think he was just talking about power the entire time?
What if they weren't like a woman?
They have to have been, because he has a son canonically.
I guess. I mean, if we want to consider anything with the Kuchi a woman.
He has a son.
Okay.
A biological son. That is how that works. Paranoia agents.
No one can have this, Dante. it's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta. Leave me.
I don't think Virgil is pro-choice. Just want to throw it out there.
I'm staying. This place.
You didn't watch me play DMC Devil May Cry, right?
I watched a little bit. It was the one challenge where you couldn't, like, say anything bad
Yeah.
about it, because Dylan was, like, hard watching you.
There's this part where Virgil aborts a fetus of a succubus that's still in her body with a 50 BMG. Big rifle.
Oh my god.
He blows a hole right through her. That's why that comment tickled me so much.
Sheesh.
And everyone's just like, well, Virgil, that's kind of fucked up. And he's like, no. And then he literally tips his fedora.
He said, I'm out.
They made Virgil a fedora guy in DMC Devil May Cry.
He's fedorable.
He's fedorable. Bring back the fedora.
You're still here.
I need that back.
No late charges, I hope.
Oh no, they're calling for the fedora to be back in the YouTube chat.
Oh no.
YouTube. Why did Creature just say YouTube?
Why did creatures say YouTube?
We should be fine for now. But I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Can I link a playlist? I don't know if I'll be able to see it. The chat's moving crazy fast. Faster than I'm used to. There's so many people here.
Are you crying?
It's only the rain.
The rain already stopped.
Just go use TV Project too. Oh yeah, for sure, Creature. Yeah, if it's for Dylan, yeah, that's true. That's fine.
Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses.
A Devil May Cry! They said the title.
Don't you think?
I can't believe it.
Maybe.
Dante says with red puffy eyes, trying not to cry. That
Bro,
he
his
just
eyes were so fucking puffed out.
He's trying not to be sad. He just banished his brother to the Shadow Realm.
Looks
Yeah.
like we're gonna be busy for a while.
Well, bring it on.
All right, Bird. Time to test everything you've learned.
What I live for.
We get a secret bonus ending if we do this part right.
Alright, I've learned how to stay on the screen kind of.
All right, let's do it.
I'm absolutely crazy about it.
Bro, what was that of a crazy smile?
Oh, you're not even here.
No, I'm not even here.
Oh, cool. We're back to me not having powers.
I'm not here!
Awesome. Modding has gone too far, brothers. Crimson, please fix this shit.
Virgil took your coolness away.
Dante's just not feeling it today. He's really sad about Virgil.
You gotta mash that Y button as hard as you can.
Oh. I forget what the kill count is, but I know you need to kill the Reaper. I like when Lady uses the rocket launcher. It's like super strong when I use it. I'm like, this is the 5th rocket you're eating, huh? $100? Don't fail you? My brother in Christ. I have no powers. I can't double trigger right now. Dante's not feeling it right now. He's got a headache.
Austin asked if we like Bayonetta. I know that Bone showed me a little bit of Bayonetta once upon a time ago, but we didn't dive too far into it.
I like Bayonetta a lot. I think it's kind of mean sometimes, though.
I know.
Like, the first one has a lot of just like, you died. Also, to fucking platinum a level is insane. You gotta know every secret, you gotta do it lightning fast and never get hit. Like,
Also,
only the real Bayonetta heads can platinum Bayonetta.
But yeah, Creature, if you can send those playlists to me on like Discord, and I can try to find time to watch those, because I'm always down to like watch new things. I like how she was looking at the camera for a second before she shot at it.
I'm not getting the secret ending, everybody. Oh, I was so close.
Oh.
If I had Stinger, completely different world.
What happened next? Nothing, really.
We got a
We took
Bayo
care
3
of all the
appreciator.
remaining devils
I heard
and
Bayo
that was
3
it.
was pretty, like,
I still
shockingly
have a job to
different,
do that's
and a lot of
not
people
yet
didn't
done,
like it.
which is to eliminate every last demon. I need to ensure that monsters like my father never come about again. And he promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate demons in this universe.
Maybe one day we'll do, My Wife Has Never Played a Bayonetta Game series.
Yeah, no, not all the way through.
That's enough for me to
Not in
believe.
one sitting, though. No, not for real. Or, like, one whole series, because there's 3 different games.
Now I can start my business.
I mean, at some point, but we just have
Speaking of
so
a kind
many
devil, he
games.
finally
Mhm.
decided on a
But at
name
least
for
we
his
have like a
shot.
lifetime
It
to
took him
fucking
quite a while to pick
play
one.
all of them.
And I don't know if you remember this, but this is his office from the first game. It transitions from
Wanna
3
know
to
the
1.
name?
Oh, okay.
Devil May Cry.
They said the name of the game!
I can't believe it.
Aw, hell yeah, 2 minutes as opposed to 5 hours. We didn't do too bad for our first, like, serious Virgil fight. That's when he has his motivation. Hey, look at that. A's and B's and, like, 1S. And, you know, those secret missions, they're whatever. We're missing, like, another half of a health bar, but it, you know, whatever. I do hate being considered normal. Alright, so we unlocked a lot of things here. The important ones are Bloody Palace and Hard Mode.
Oh,
Hard Mode is normal mode, but enemies are more aggressive and have different patterns. And Bloody Palace is actually... We might want to do a little bit of Bloody Palace. Bloody Palace is like it's not an endless mode, it has an end. You get rewards if you get to the end of it. I think that's how you unlock Super Dante, who has Infinite Devil Trigger. But yeah, I would say this is like the completely 2-player friendly mode, because I think on the Switch version, this is when it's like mostly 2-player.
okay.
So we'll give this a little bit of a look, seeing how we have a little time here. I mean, why not? Okay, Austin. Have a good life. I will say in the Switch version, I think they keep both players on the screen during it. So we have different portals. The red one takes us down like 10 levels at a time, I think. I think this one goes 1 level at a time, and this one goes at like 5 levels at a time, I think.
Alright, I'll leave that up to you where we go. I'm here for the ride.
Let's do one fire. Oh, that's 100. I forgot how many floors are in Bloody Palace, yeah, okay. I wonder if anyone's ever made it all the way through Bloody Palace one floor at a time. I probably would if I was a kid and had the patience for that. You know what's funny? Bloody Palace is actually a mechanic that was introduced in the second game. It was the one thing that the second game did right. Trying way too hard to do double hammer.
You want to go for another 100?
Let's go for another 100. Wee-ha!
Good.
Yeah, writes Devil May Cry script. Google translated DMC would be pretty funny.
Let's go with that.
These are fairly basic enemies for floor 400. Other than Double Trigger, which everyone wanted him to do, Virgil did the sibling rivalry, which nobody wanted him to do. This is why nobody likes you, said Dante. Virgil looked at him virtually.
Virtually.
Yeah, aren't the old Toho games not even like canon anymore? Look at you rocking out.
Don't worry, I'm somewhere.
I don't believe you.
I'm somewhere. I found it.
Blast. Alright, I almost went into the wrong hole.
Wrong hole?
That's the whole
Wow.
floor.
Crazy.
But yeah, all in all, how did you feel about the end of 3 compared to the end of the anime?
I felt, like I said, I felt like I really like both the anime and the game, but I just feel like they definitely could have done better with like the interaction of Vivian and her dad. I felt like they did a disservice to the game by like trying to create like this sweet father-daughter bond that didn't really exist in the game in the first place. I was like, the audacity?
These fucking guys.
We're breezing through this.
My boss just called and was like, you guys didn't finish truck. Okay. Y'all leave truck for third shifters and all the fucking time, so what? You know, tell that to your second shift managers, not the ones who picked it. That's not my fault, you know, to take care of it. Yeah. Honestly, the shifts should just, like, be looking out for each other constantly. I don't... Oh, hi, Cerberus.
At my old warehouse job, all of my shifts were always against each other, and it's like, this is probably why we have a terrible work environment, because nobody wants to work together, they just want to fight and argue about who's right. And it's like, oh, first shift didn't do this, so now my day is ruined. Oh, third shift did this, so now I can't do this. Oh, second shift did this, and third shift did this, so now I can't do this. And it's like, can you shut the fuck up? My god. I get tired of, like, the lame-ass excuses people say at work. It's like, guys, we have to be here every fucking day. Are you gonna keep complaining or shut the fuck up?
That's fair.
Because it's like, of course, you can say you can do everything in your power to be like, yeah, this isn't working, we need to do this instead. But if the managers are not on board, they're not on board. I don't know where I'm at.
I don't know where you're at either.
Where's Bird at today?
I don't think I got hit. The glorious hole.
Big hole. Level 1000. We're here.
Enemy hopped off of his dying body. That was kind of crazy. So I'm just glancing over at chat. Wish the camera rotated faster too. It's so slow.
Yeah, it's like, you're gonna at least do this and let me look harder.
Ow. I don't like those enemies very much.
I hate either.
Oh boy.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything specific that we're missing here. You just gotta keep going through Bloody Palace until it tells you to stop. Hit him with a Let's Rock. Putting out applications tonight as we speak. Hell yeah, Dylan.
Hell yeah.
Fight the power.
Yeah, just don't show up the next day. They're gonna be like, Dylan, why aren't you here? It's like, not my problem.
You got it real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop off on original name tags and not paying these shirts. That's fair. Look how you're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get him, bird. You got this, bird. Girls are watching.
I was cool for a moment.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's your boy.
Oh my god, I fucking hate these enemies so much. The worst.
Damn, you devil triggered for this. You're really enraged.
I don't like them.
Cow?
God damn.
I don't like angels, dude.
Nobody likes angels. Because they deserve to die or whatever to smooth down once up. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. Ow. Alright, we're going Trickster for this. We sent that dude to hell.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night, guy.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I love you.
This guy just keeps backstepping. He's damn backsliding, dude.
Can't believe that.
That was kind of crazy. We kept breaking his spears as he was shooting them. Stop running.
Why are you running? I'm hurt.
Look at us nailing it.
Yeah.
Do a few more floors and then we'll hit the 4-hour mark. Probably call it. Oh, we're
We're
here.
at 2,000. Alright, let's go. I can actually do this fight with you. Ow.
I'll actually have my abilities this time. Oh god, I thought the Divan would be great for that. This guy's a dickhead.
Oh, I'm down.
Well, there's no fixing that.
No.
Ah, crap. Oh well, we tried. And yeah, that's just like helps you get more orbs so you can buy the rest of the upgrades if you needed it. But yeah, that's pretty much it for Devil May Cry 3.
Oh, neat.
There is a Virgil mode we've unlocked now, but it doesn't really add a whole lot. Virgil, in every game that he's in, unfortunately doesn't get his own, like, custom cutscenes and his own story. He just kind of shows up and you just play through the same levels as Virgil.
That sucks.
It does. Virgil actually deserves better. They do this to him every single game.
Give him... Let my boy Virgil eat.
Well, I will say, somebody will correct me here and bring up DMC Devil May Cry had Virgil's downfall. But nobody talked about that when it came out. And that was Virgil's... It was Virgil kind of getting revenge on Dante and friends for, you know, all the stuff that happened. But also, it shows his fall to being Neo Angelo, I think, or something. I don't remember what happened. Fedora Man, he abort, he leave his child behind. I'm tired now. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We finally completed Devil May Cry 3.
Woo!
I think there's only like 2 other things to show off. We've unlocked shirtless mode. This does nothing. And we've unlocked DMC 1 Dante. I think that makes it so when you transform you look like Sparta.
Whoa! OMG, hi bestie.
OMG, hi bestie.
Yeah, we're about to cut stream now, unfortunately.
Let me just check this real quick. You are late. It has already been 4 hours. Let me just check this real quick.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is not Sparta. Oh wait, I didn't... It's not on for some... Oh wait, you know what it is? It's because we have to change it in the mod controls real quick. That still didn't work. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Let's see. Mutation. Do be mutating.
It's like the cute spider face.
Yeah, there it is, Sparta. To my knowledge, this does nothing different. You just get to be Sparta now. Or I guess more accurately, you get to transform into the version of the legendary Dark Knight from Devil May Cry 1, etc., etc. You know how nerds are going to be specific. Oh, and Pepper, while you're here, it actually sounds like we're gonna have a pretty big tower night on Sunday. I don't know if you're available.
Yeah, come hang out if you can. Hell yeah, Pepper's gonna be there.
Awesome.
Let's go. All the homies are getting together. It's all coming together, Bone.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, well, I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. It was a pretty crazy one. Sorry I got lost twice. Those last few levels are just kind of like...
Where do we go?
Yeah, it's kind of whack, to be honest. I should have looked that up ahead of time. I do remember getting lost as a child. But never that lost, you know? Everything else was pretty straightforward. Even the puzzle level before that wasn't even that bad. But it's just because I didn't see that thing that vaguely looked like a statue because, I don't know. It just looked like a yellow thing on the wall. You know, I just didn't register that. OMG. Pepper's cute. Can you believe it, guys?
I can't believe it.
Anyways, yeah. Thank you, YouTube homies, and thank you, Twitch homies, for liking, subscribing, and hanging out. It was kind of crazy seeing the, what's it called? One of our videos, it was actually the first stream of the My Wife Has Never Played series take off on YouTube. Let me check how that's doing right now, actually. Because it was like doing crazy numbers, at least for me. I've never broken like 1,000 before, and that bitch made it to 2,000. Oh, this one's already at 100. That's kind of crazy. The last one was at 113. Yeah, the first one is at 2,326 views. That's kind of crazy.
Huge.
That's kind of big for us. We never done numbers like that before. This stream was kind of popping, to be honest.
It was a very big stream.
It's probably one of the bigger ones we've had in a long time. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe we ride this wave and keep doing some more of this stuff.
Yeah, sure,
I've debated 4, but there's not a whole lot of modding for that one. And it wouldn't be like this, you would actually probably have to play the game in a more earnest fashion.
Oh.
Or you could just kind of like be here and maybe we trade it back and forth, or I help with the harder parts or something.
I guess we'll see where we're at
when
we get there.
4 is extremely beginner friendly because Nero plays like a beginner friendly character. And that's not to insult anyone who actually likes Nero. It's just, you know how Dante can adapt to any situation and do whatever he wants? You just have to be really fast with your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Nero says, you will adapt to me, I will grab you.
Oh.
But also he's kind of slow because he's grabby.
Okay.
So you have to do a lot of different things with him, but it does make sense to hit 4 before 5, but I'm not entirely enthusiastic about playing 4 just because Nero in 4 is kind of weird. And once again, Nero apologist, I do like Nero, just he plays a lot better in 5. Anyways, yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. I gotta go do things tomorrow, so we gotta wrap it up here. But I want to send a shout out to Creature Core, shout out to Dylan.
Shout out to Pepper.
Shout out to Pepper Paws. Shout out to Jump Kid, man. I don't know if he's still here. Shout out to Guy Star, it's true. Shout out all the homies that showed up, hung out for a bit. Sorry I got lost for like an hour this stream.
Yeah.
Oh man, we could have finished this so much sooner, but it is what it is. I had a blast playing this for y'all, and I'm glad y'all could like... Well, some of you pointed out some very useful stuff. Others of you were just not watching the stream and said exactly what I was doing at the same time, so that was kind of interesting. Like that one guy who was like, did you know you can Agni and Rudra Beowulf's Eye for massive damage? I was like, did you know you can throw the Rebellion to reflect his projectiles? Bet you didn't. Anyways. Clean your beans, wash your foreskin. We'll see you on Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join that Discord, by the way. It's the best way to keep up with the memes and streams and all the various ongoings.
Have a good night, everyone.
Oh shit, it's gonna be May! Oh god, it is May right now.
Bro, it's May.
Have a good night, everybody. See ya.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. That's the wrong button. Okay, over here. Alright, good night. I'm tired,
Bye.
you're fired. Bye.